Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Mbappe. And now the breakaway.
And it's Valverde.
Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Yamal.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kubasi gets it clear. Tchouaméni shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Balde gently done.
And it's Balde.
Rafinha. And they've got a throw. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Long ball looking to counter. Caresses it through. João Cancelo. Ball upfield. Rafinha. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Yamal. And that's a good ball. Good ball, good take. Gets his head on it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni, Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior, Pedri, Dani Olmo, anticipates. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. Tries a deft little ball. Cleared away. Dani Olmo. He's through here. Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rudiger. Eder Militao moved on forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. And it's Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through. And he's heaved it away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's a nicely weighted pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rudiger tries to clear. Danger averted for now. Pedri. João Cancelo. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. He's found some space. Cross from Rafinha. Tchouaméni is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Balde gets across to intercept that. João Cancelo. Aim forwards. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Yamal. Nicely intercepted. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe! And one more try! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gets the shot away! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Lunin sends that a long way and claimed it back swiftly. Alexander-Arnold done delicately. Al-Kubasi tries to clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rafinha has found him in acres of space. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chouameni. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe. Chouameni. Eder Militao. And it's gone back to the keeper. It's Alexander-Arnold, lobbed in behind. Al-Kubasi gets good distance on it. Pedri. Yamal, that's a delicate pass. João Cancelo, aim forwards. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. Swings it across. Through. That's tidy. He's well positioned here. Dani Olmo. That's a dangerous... Can he finish?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha. Valde. That's very neat. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And he cuts out the supply. Lunin, one ball by the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Played down the flank. And they can counter here. Dani Olmo. He has found the way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Dani Olmo. It's been pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Proves too strong. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rafinha tries to think it through. Here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Played into the... Oh, what a try! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, and plenty of movement too.
That has been cut short. Eder Militao.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tchouaméni with the short one. Rafinha. Oh, it's a great ball here. And that was very necessary. Oh, red, nice interception. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz, it's an imaginative pass. Al-Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Rafinha moved on forwards. Lewandowski played with finesse. And he's there to get it away. Yamal, he's got space here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Same again, same outcome. Dani Olmo. So what can they make of this? That is a great pick out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Clearly not happy with that. Vicious ball here. It's a nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. Mbappe. the delivery. Balde with the clearance. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewandowski looking to get on the end of this. Oh, it's down.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Araujo gets over and intercepts. Thinks one through. It's really well cleared. Yamal shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger gently down. Yamal. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Eder Militao. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Araujo getting this one clear. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now it's Dani Olmo. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Oh, super find. Bellingham. Oh, smashing header. Couldn't quite get enough on that.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Balde. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Vinicius Junior. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cancelo. De Jong. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And it's played forward. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. And here's Dani Olmo. Here's Yamal, to threat, and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rafinha. Dani Olmo made out towards the right wing. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Eder Militao, long ball upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. Lewandowski probing pass. Jamal! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's really well manoeuvred. De Jong chips it through. Gets it away. Got a throw in. And it's Cancelo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pedri plays it short. Pedri with the top, mighty effort! Can he deliver? Rudiger clears it away. Physical challenge. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. Oh, easy pickings there. De Jong. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. De Jong. Pedri aimed forwards. And he's there to clear it. That is as far as they're going to go. Yamal makes the interception. De Jong. Oh, nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Rafinha, now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's been slipped through. That's a fact, and the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone for a throw-in.
Balde. Pedri.
Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior puts his foot on the gas. Valverde. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Rafinha, gently done. And that's been won straight back. Rafinha looking for a run-up. It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Barcelona, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Olmo. Yamal knocks it out wide. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Jong. And that has put paid to that. Now who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. Brahim Diaz. Nice looking ball. João Cancelo cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yamal, Dani Olmo, shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dani Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Here's the shooting chance! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played out wide. Out of play for a throw. Dani Olmo, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. Tchouaméni goes short. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Here comes another cross. And that's been well dealt with. And here's the chance to counter. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. Real chance here. Shapes to shoot. Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance. Vinicius Junior! Keeper's not concerned by that. Tchouaméni. Balde. Now Cancelo. And it's played forward. Eder Militao, gently done. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Tries a measured ball. That's the keeper's ball. And here's Bellingham. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Dani Olmo laid out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Lewandowski. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz laid into space. Dani Olmo. And he's managed to get free. That's quick defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. We learn from it.
Vinicius Junior. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, what a ball! Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. goal! What a goal! A finish of true class! Oh, that is a bit special. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Kubasi.
De Jong. Araujo. And back to the keeper they go. Alexander-Arnold. That's a cute ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold battling down that right flank. Can he get onto this? Oh, it's come loose. Deftly away. João Cancelo. Rafinha. Balde forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Valverde plays it out wide. What a throw in. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Kubasi.
Araujo shifted upfield. Clipped into space. Rafinha.
And it's Balde.
Rafinha flashes it across. De Jong. Pedri. Approaching the half-hour mark. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's taking on the lot of them. Oh, that's a bad chance for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. There's the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Rafinha spread out to the left. And it's De Jong. Lewandowski. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Oh, can he get onto this? There's no flag. Shot, surely! There it is!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pedri. Araujo. Rafinha. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Searching pass is played there. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. De Jong aim forwards. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. Dani Olmo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Lewandowski. He's had a shot! That has been knocked clear. Yamal, here's onto this. De Jong. He's in a great position here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valde. Nice control. Oh, it's come loose.
And it's Balde.
Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski opts to play it back. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Cross from Cancelo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Can he finish? João Cancelo charging forward down that flank. Lewandowski. Lunin gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. De Jong attempts a clearance. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Yamal forwards and with intent. Pedri. Araujo gently done. Balde. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Ping towards the front line. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Looking to break a pace. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde gently done. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Might be... And he shoots! He has done it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Valverde. That's Valverde. Drilled in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Al-Kubasi aim forwards. Araujo. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. There's the shot! And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Balde gets rid without sophistication. Tchouaméni looks to the other side. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Olmo. De Jong. Rafinha puts a cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Belly. That has been cut short. Yamal. Dani Olmo takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, he's found a way through. Well, they could break here. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Lunin claims it without any fuss. Kubasi. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bellingham. Tchouaméni.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. Out for a throw. And it's Valverde. Delivers the ball. Balde is there, and he can get that clear. And that's a throw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Valverde. Bellingham. He's having a shot! Mbappe finds himself offside. Vinicius Junior. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Could be danger here, and he's away. Rudiger. Eder Militao has played it long. Now it's Bellingham. Played back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. De Jong. Rafinha herring after the ball here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is lovely. Brahim Diaz. And that's aimed into the middle. Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. João Cancelo, Lewandowski, João Cancelo, Kubasi, João Cancelo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here.
Pedri, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Balde. Showing good feet. De Jong. And here's Yamal. It's going to go a long way. Dani Olmo tries a cross. And they've got rid. Oh, that's neat. In by Cancelo. That's not going to find its target. That's a throw. And here's Rafinha. Another throw-in. Balde. Rafinha tries a shot! Rudiger, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. Balde, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham tries to dink it through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. João Cancelo has been caught there, it's a foul. Ball by the goalkeeper. Rudiger, and it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's nice. Pedri. Oh, great chance. Brahim Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Araujo, that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Brahim Diaz. There will be 4 extra minutes. Aim forwards. Araujo gets across to intercept that. João Cancelo. Yamal. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Out to the left it goes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Rafinha. He is through here. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. And it's Balde. And the shot! Cleared without complication. Always onto this. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here's Vinicius Junior. De Jong, gently down. Now it's Dani Olmo. He has found a way through. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Mbappe. Mbappe! Yamal gently down. Over to the left. Rafinha. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. And he's there to get it away. Now this could be a chance. They could break here. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. And it's Balde. Yamal knocks it out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well blocked, and back out it comes. It's run loose here. De Jong have it back and can go again. Pedri. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the finish! Just lacked a decent finish.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz moved on forwards. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
That's tidy. Alexander-Arnold. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
João Cancelo.
Kubasi.
Araujo. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold.
Forwards and with intent. Araujo. Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played with finesse. Now it's Yamal. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Araujo makes the interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
In with the challenge. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Nicely intercepted. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. It's Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Brahim Diaz can get it clear. Pedri.
And it's Olmo. Yamal.
Mbappe.
Chouameni.
Valverde.
Chouameni.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Nice control. Bellingham. Great chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brahim Diaz.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tries a measured ball.
Chouameni.
He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha.
Araujo. Kubasi.
Dani Olmo. Yamal. Out to the right. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. Rudiger has it back and can go again. Now that's well seen too.
Rudiger. Eder Militao.
Now it's Lewandowski. Looking to break at pace. Not much subtlety about that challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And it's Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior. And he thumps it clear. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Dani Olmo, played out towards the right wing. Rafinha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brahim Diaz.
Chouameni. Rudiger.
Valverde moved on forwards. Played through for the wide man. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear.
And it's Valverde.
Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Rafinha.
Gently done. Now it's Lewandowski. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dani Olmo.
Dani Olmo.
Gently done. Big chance! Sticks it away! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Vinicius Junior.
And it's Diaz.
Brahim Diaz. This is promising. Valverde. And a chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Played out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. In once more. Up he goes! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold succumbs to the pressure. Out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Shot a goal! Olde. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong.
Olmo chasing after it.
Valverde. Tchouameni. And it's played forward.
And it's Diaz.
Very nicely done. Chance to play it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe, chance! João Cancelo with a fine tackle. Pedri. De Jong forwards and with intent. Referee's given a throw. João Cancelo gets a good foot in there. João Cancelo has got himself a free kick. It's Pedri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Lunin gets rid without sophistication. That's been won straight back. That's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz.
Pedri, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Searching pass he's played there. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior's cross. Oh, look at the space here. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Vinicius Junior, backward it goes. It'll be a throw-in.
Seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Balde. Dani Olmo under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Now it's Bellingham. Surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are right back within touch. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pedri. Kubasi. Araujo shifted upfield. Balde. Oh, it's come loose. Chouameni. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. And it's Valverde. Oh, good ball! Dani Olmo. Barcelona could counter here. Rafinha. Kubasi. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Yamal aim forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Clear away. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Daniel, chance for a shot!
Rudiger.
Rudiger gently down. And back to the goalkeeper. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rafinha. Not offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Militao. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Yes, it's there! Right back in the game.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Lewandowski. Militao. Chouameni. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Araujo. That's been drilled forward. Valde. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Too much distance on that. Valverde. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. Balde forwards and with intent. Pedri. And it's Balde. Rafinha tries a shot! And it was a decent attempt in the end.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Rudiger.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham, now he's off and running.
Kubasi.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Over to the left. That's very neat. Balde is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedri plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Another corner, any better luck this time round. Tchouameni can get it clear. And that is out of play. And it's Balde. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Brahim Diaz.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Araujo shifted upfield.
Rudiger.
Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Corner then. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Proves too strong. Rafinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Jong. Pedri. And it's played forward. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Valverde. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the left it goes. Here comes the chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
He cuts out the supply. Valverde.
With Rudiger.
Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham chips it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Time to deliver. Yamal gets good distance on it. João Cancelo. Pedri. Balde aimed forwards. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. Clears it away. Rafinha. João Cancelo. Shot, surely! Lunin trying to keep this in.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
We expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed, excellent interception. Tchouaméni, gently done.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Yamal. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And it's Pedri. Pedri. And the counter is on, now then. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the keeper has it. Pedri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. João Cancelo. Yamal's cross. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got rid. João Cancelo. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Yamal gently done. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. João Cancelo.
Kubasi.
Pedri. Moved on forwards. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe! Oh, that is a... He's had a shot!
He's getting an earful from his teammates, so we can assume he knows why.
And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. That'll be a throw-in. Nice touch. João Cancelo. Can he finish?
Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni goes short. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Dani Olmo. Valverde is the guilty party there. Pedri! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely by the defence. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Valverde. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rafinha, and he's managed to get free. He can get that clear. Ball is over the line. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Oh, what a play! And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That was very necessary. Balde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Just beyond his reach. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Valverde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's been slipped through. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Dani Olmo. Chance here to counter. Yamal. De Jong looking understandably energised after his goal. Yamal. Lovely. It's Lewandowski! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. Cleared away. Balde forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Al-Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Yamal. Balde. Rafinha. Well read, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. Araujo with the foul. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. Showing good feet. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Fran Garcia. Oh, it's played into the area. Kubasi gets it away. Yamal shifted upfield. And they can counter here. He has found the way through. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo tries to thread one through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's Diaz. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's neat. And here's Vinicius. He's having a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Ah, he's given it away. He is through here. And claimed it back swiftly. It's anyone's ball now. Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Cancelo. De Jong, gently done. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Delivered in. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. And it's Balde. Balde puts a cross in. And the shot! That would have been game, set and match.
Lamine Yamal is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. João Cancelo gets it away. Bellingham. Dani Olmo. Yamal takes control of enemies on the move. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rafinha. Araujo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Takes a shot.
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Vinicius Junior. It's made its way to him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Could be danger here. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Bellingham, now he's got space here. Ball's going out of play. And it's Valverde. So who's he picking out? Araujo, decent chance! And that's a real chance missed. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Balde. Driven forward. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eder Militao. Really well manoeuvred. Yamal gently done. Eder Militao gets it clear. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Now it's left. There's the shot! Somehow he managed to miss it. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rafinha, he's found the way through. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Romani with the short one. And it's Alexander-Arnold. chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. Oh, should have put that away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cleared away. Rafinha. Valverde wins the duel this time.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedri. Martin. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong. Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Valverde. It's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. It's gone out for a throw-in. Somehow he's missed it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Well, this is a great real chance! We've got a goal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Yamal. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Dani Olmo. Is there any... Dani Olmo! It's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Clipped into space. In by Vinicius Junior. And out it comes again. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That has been cut short. João Cancelo, gently done. Dani Olmo, laid out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looks it. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Into the last 5 minutes. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Valverde. Cleared away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rafinha. That's a clever-looking ball. Yamal! Eder Militao shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. That's the throw. And here's Lewandowski. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Danger averted for now. Play for a throw. And there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's got to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he shoots! Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Yamal spread out to the left. Martin goes on a charge down the left. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Kubasi. Pedri. And the pass is intercepted. Chouameni. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. That is a brilliant interception. Rafinha aim forwards. Lewandowski probing pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chooses to go back. Vinicius Junior. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Al Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Al Kubasi cuts it out. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Al Kubasi tries to clear. And it's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Rudiger, moved on forwards, Alaba, that's really well manoeuvred. Al Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Rudiger makes the interception. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the toe.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Bellingham! It's off target and by quite a way. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Pedri. And pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubasi. Araujo. Martin. Rafinha. Rafinha are in full steam ahead down the left flank. Tchouaméni can get it clear. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Martin. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Koundé forwards and with intent. Eder Militao, gently done. So what can they make of this? Alexander-Arnold takes a shot! Deftly away. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo, nicely aimed pass. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. It's a Mbappe! So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And that has been cleared. Once again for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And here's Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. And here's Brahim Diaz. It's a loose ball. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? It wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Martin. Rafinha. Aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Yamal. It's Lewandowski! Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. And that's been won straight back. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Changes him with that pass. And here's Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior! Pedri. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Dani Olmo. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Danny Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Picks it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance, surely! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Up towards the front line. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alaba. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Chance again. No. Kubasi clears it away. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And he shoots!
Lewandowski has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Chouameni. Carvajal. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Martin. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Olmo. Pedri. That is lovely. Proves too strong. Carvajal. And that is that. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Well, how will we look back on that?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game.
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he's there to clear it. It's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. He's in here! Oh, shooting chance! Lewandowski. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Pedri. Bellingham. Aimed in towards the centre. Real chance!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Bellingham. De Jong. Araujo. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Alex Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that has been cleared. Lovely feet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lewandowski. Pedri. Balde. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Well, they could break here. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Simply started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. Romani with the short one. Oh, it's played into the area. Over to the left. That has found him in acres of space. So that's going to be another corner. Romani, who's short. A chance to play it in. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now it's Chouameni. It's really well manoeuvred. Ramal. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe closing in on goal. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking here to chip it through. Balde tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. João Cancelo attempts a clearance. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Rafinha. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Oh, played right into his path. Danny Olmo. Oh, it's come loose. Defending, but that'll do. And here's Pedri, played into the middle. There's the header!
He will be livid with himself.
Tchouameni. Valverde shifted upfield. Bellingham played out to the left flank. And that's it. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. De Jong. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Lewandowski. Yamal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Pedri. Valde. Pedri. And the ball's come loose here. Danny Olmo have it back and can go again. Valde puts a cross in. Rudiger getting this one clear. De Jong.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Balde clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Valverde. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
There's green grass ahead of him. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. De Jong. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shot a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Tchouaméni. The message is clear, none shall pass. De Jong. Rafinha. That's tidy. Incoming delivery. Punched away. Rafinha spread out to the left. Lunin claims it, and the danger passes. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Vicious ball here. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. Bellingham. And it's Diaz.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Decent chance! And he hits the net. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Mbappe really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Forward it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. De Jong. Yamal. And a shoot here! And that has been clubbed away. Yamal. Lobbed in behind. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Valverde. Barcelona are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Brahim Diaz. Araujo wins the duel this time. And it's Olmo. Always onto this. It's Yamal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Pedri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. And here's Yamal. That's a good ball. Cleared without complication. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal is fouled. And it's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Balde. And it's Olmo. He's gone for goal! Tries to clear. But he's heaved it away. Well, that's a foul. The referee's given it. It's out of play. Showing good feet. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. It's Lewandowski. That is good strength. It's Lewandowski!
Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Barcelona have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. That's Bellingham. He's on it, and the shots!
Keeper's got his work done.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
With nicely by the defence. Nice control. Rafinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. Dani Olmo. Chance here to counter. De Jong. João Cancelo. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. Tries a shot! Valverde. Bellingham chasing after it. That could spell trouble. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Pedri, Rafinha, Pedri, Kubasi, how Kubasi shifted upfield. Picks it up out wide. Goes for the header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Great work on the overlap. Alexander-Arnold. He'll try to keep this alive. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Looks to get on the end of this. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Pinged towards the front line. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Valverde. That's a dangerous ball. Mbappe! Great football, shot and save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Clear. Pedri, gently done. Now it's Lewandowski. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Bellingham. That's he's having a shot! Alme gets it without sophistication. Now, what about a counter-attack? Araujo. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Out to the left it goes. Dani Olmo, and the shot! And it's been taken short. It's Cancelo. Great position here. And here's Rafinha. Brahim Diaz. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Over to the left. Can he deliver? It's anyone's ball now. De Jong getting this one clear. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Played with finesse. Araujo can get it clear. And it's Valverde. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. And here's gets the shot away! Oh, it's come loose. Hoisted it, and another try! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Intercepted. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham chasing after it. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Valverde, oh, good spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham, played out to the right. Cross in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Rafinha. Lunin gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham, ball comes in. Balde. Rafinha. Araujo. Aim forwards. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well timed, excellent interception. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. De Jong gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Laid back in. Purring through the gears. That's good play. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. Calmly anticipates. And it's Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Oh, great chance. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Kubasi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Rudiger cuts it out. Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. And it's Olmo. And here's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Eder Militao. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Balde gets over and intercepts. Lewandowski. De De Jong. It's lofted through here. Valverde clears it away. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. It's a throw-in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Back into the middle. Bellingham. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. João Cancelo. Ramal. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Chouameni. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. There are a few waiting for it. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior goes for a shot! And he should have made it four.
Vinicius Junior really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational. Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Ah, he's given it away. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Bellingham. De Jong. Araujo, gently done. Dani Olmo. Rafinha, probing pass. Rudiger gets it away. Well, that's a good ball. Nice physical challenge. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Rudiger aimed forwards. Might be danger here. Looking to break at pace. Yamal made out to the left flank. He is through here. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Eder Militao. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz, 2 assists to his credit already. Valverde. Lewandowski, over to the left. Rafinha chips it through. And here's Dani Olmo. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's picked out the run. Bellingham plays it in. Haven't had too much on it. Pedri. Dani Olmo done delicately.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he latch on to this? Valverde, he's had a shot! He's kept it out just.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Out to the right. Just deflected behind for a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Diaz. Lewandowski. Can he get onto this? He has found a way through. João Cancelo. Oh, that's neat. Yamal crosses it in. Danger averted for now. Araujo. Kubasi. João Cancelo. João Cancelo forwards with intent. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Barcelona, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. João Cancelo. Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. That'll be a throw-in. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. And it's been given away. Takes a shot! Balde. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Eder Militao. And here's the chance to counter. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Pedri played through into space. Yamal succumbs to the pressure. Now then, the ball's come loose. And what about this cross? Eder Militao attempts a clearance. That's very neat. De Jong. And here's Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Rudiger.
Moved on forwards. Bellingham spread out to the left. Played out wide. He's found a way through. Now that's a fine challenge. Pedri, and it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He can get that clear. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. And it's Bellingham. And here's Philip. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Brahim Diaz, and he's gone backward here. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafinha. Balde. He whips it across. He's there to get rid. Moved on forwards. How Kubasi makes the interception. Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Bellingham. Bellingham! The keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. João Cancelo has played it long. João Cancelo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And here's Bellingham. Tries a measured ball. That's the keeper's ball. Yamal. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Has another go! He scored! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Played into space out wide. Rafinha aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. So what can they make of this? Brahim Diaz. That's a clever-looking ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! He's got it all! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has 2. Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Lovely bit of skill, tries a deft little ball. Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's made its way to him. Delivered in. Araujo, Kubasi, Pedri, Araujo forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, shifted upfield. Out for a throw. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Eder Militao, aim forwards, Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham, there's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That has been cut short. And it's Diaz. Balde. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rudiger, gently done. Always onto this. And that was very necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. Dani Olmo, aim forwards. He's got away. Yamal's cross. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Valverde shifted upfield. Bellingham. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Valverde. Real chance here. De Jong. João Cancelo. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. De Jong. De Jong, over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. There will be 4 extra minutes. Tchouaméni. Played out to the right. Now the delivery. A header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Cross goes in there. Gets it away. Vinicius Junior. De Jong wins the duel this time. Now it's Lewandowski. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. And the finish!
The potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior, now he's off and running. And he's managed to get free. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Balde forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's heaved it away. That pass has been well intercepted. Tchouaméni, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he dig out a shot? And the shot! It's a goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Araujo. Kubasi. How Kubasi, gently done.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Caresses it through. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. They've got a corner here. João Cancelo with the clearance. Brahim Diaz. He can get that clear. And now the breakaway. And it's Olmo. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Balde. Thinks one through. Cleared away. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Balde. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. And there is the half-time whistle. That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And here's Yamal. João Cancelo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. He has found the way through. Shoots! Goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Balde. Pedri tries to dink it through. And the keeper has it. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Quick ball upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's gone back to the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bellingham. Nice defending, physical and effective. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Aim forwards. It's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And they can counter here. Now it's Yamal. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. João Cancelo. Looking to break up pace. And he's Lewandowski! It's in!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And he's well positioned here. Vinicius Junior! Balde, gently done. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe opts to play it back. Is there any support? He might not need it. Lewandowski. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Decent progress down the left. Balde tries a cross. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Yamal. Done delicately. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eder Militao cuts it out. Araujo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. He's found the way through. Mbappe. So was it or wasn't it? Well, you be the judge, but he did look very, very willing to go down.
Well, it looked like a dive to me too. The theatrics were a poor attempt to convince, weren't they?
Barcelona really could have done without this. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
How many? Just how many? It's become a case of men against boys. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Rafinha. De Jong. The ball goes in. Bullish header! Oh, they could be caught out here. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Bellingham! He's put it wide. De Jong. And it's played forward, and it's Cancelo. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. So what can they make of this? Gets it away. Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pedri goes short. Valde puts a mighty effort! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Eder Militao can get it clear. In again. Tchouaméni gets it away. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Valverde. Chance! And it's hoisted clear. Rudiger played out to the left flank. Oh, red, nice interception. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kubasi. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. This looks... and a chance! Yamal is there, and he can get that clear. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Dani Olmo. And now the breakaway. Now it's De Jong. Can he latch on to this? Yamal flings it across. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Araujo. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn it.
Oh, what a climb! It's fading wide. Vinicius Junior, played with finesse. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Eder Militao, and it's lofted through here. And it's Bellingham. Lewandowski. Rudiger cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham tries a measured ball. Goes for a shot! Averted for now. Climbs up big. That's just wide. De Jong. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rudiger getting this one clear. Eder Militao, gently done. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And here's Bellingham. That's not going far. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, up it goes. There's Diaz. And the finish! Pedri forwards and with intent. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save. It's been taken short. Played into the middle. Rudiger with the clearance. João Cancelo. Here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. In by Cancelo. Shot, surely! And he's missed it. Rafinha. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Bellingham. João Cancelo attempts a clearance. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred.
Vinicius Junior really needed to
Rudiger is the guilty party there. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
That's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Long ball looking to counter. Calmly anticipates. Eder Militao. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Tchouaméni. Up towards the flank. There's the delivery. And that is not finding anyone. João Cancelo. Balde shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Receives it in a good position here. Played back in. He's got to be it. Mbappe! How Kubasi aimed forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. There's the shot!
Missed that, Peter.
It's Lewandowski. Yamal. Well-timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. And that's been repelled. Balde. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe, out to the right. Brahim Diaz, it's run loose here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pedri. Balde, and it's played forward. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Balde could try cutting inside here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Pedri with the short one. Now it's Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. And he thumps it clear. Balde. That's a good run down the left. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona playing for pride here, a match surely beyond them. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And It's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Serves up across. De Jong tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Chouameni plays it short. Now it's Chouameni. Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Balde. Araujo shifted upfield. Up towards the front line. Lunin claims it, and the danger passes. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. De Jong. Araujo forwards and with intent. Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. He's free, he has got space. Great chance! Valverde. Dani Olmo, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Balde. And that's a throw. Dani Olmo. Now it's Pedri. Pedri. Oh, it's played into the area. Rudiger. Bellingham. And it's played forward. In with the challenge. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Valverde. Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared without complication. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's managed to get free. Face to face with the keeper. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Valverde. In it comes. He's in a good position. Can he finish? He scores! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Cross from Cancelo. And the keeper beats it away. A oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That has been cleared. Very nicely done. And that has been clubbed away. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, easy pickings there. Moved on forwards. Pedri makes the interception. Rafinha. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get onto this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Araujo with the clearance. And it's Valverde. Valverde takes the shot!
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Valverde clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Araujo, gently done. Now that's well seen too. Valverde, that's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, over to the left. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. He has found a way through. Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. Dani Olmo. Balde. That's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Aim forwards. The pass is intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's him. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, it's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. De Jong. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. João Cancelo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice control. Oh, smashing header! Chouameni gets rid without sophistication. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Still trying to make a game of this. Rudiger, just about up to 75 minutes. Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In by Vinicius Junior. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Ball's gone out of play. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Mbappe. Played out to the right. He's got away. Araujo gets it away. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Chouameni, who's short. Oh, sweet feet. Climbs up big. Balde gets good distance on it. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. That's a physical challenge. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Very nicely done. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. Rudiger shifted upfield. Tchouaméni, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Could move up a gear here. Araujo getting this one clear. And it's Olmo. Brahim Diaz. Brilliantly cut out. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Garcia. Ah, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that is a good ball to find. Bellingham! And it's played forward. De Jong. João Cancelo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Decent chance! No, not quite.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Eder Militao. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Looking for a decent ball in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Balde can get it clear. And it's Garcia. Moved on forwards. Balde. Rashford. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rashford. Dani Olmo. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's really well manoeuvred. Lunin gets it clear. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. Valverde wins the duel this time. Lobbed in behind. It's come to nothing. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rashford. And here's Dani Olmo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, good ball. Shoots! It's there!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Yamal. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Now the cross. Oh, what a climb! No, he can't turn it in. Valverde aim forwards. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Cleared without complication. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Played in deep. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Danger averted for now. Ball is over the line. Lewandowski. Koundé. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Araujo forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Olmo. And here's it's Lewandowski!
Without the best of the keeper.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And claimed it back swiftly. Brahim Diaz played into space. And they've got rid. Time to deliver. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Koundé, aim forwards. Yamal. De Jong. Played out wide. So who's he picking out? Yamal. He's in, surely! Done it, shot a goal! Really well taken goal!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Rashford. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Yamal! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bellingham clears it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rashford crosses. Eder Militao can get it clear. He's having a shot!
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Valverde. Martin. Dani Olmo. And it's Rashford. And here's Dani Olmo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries a shot! And the counter is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Koundé. Yamal. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Pedri plays it short. That's tidy. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong! A real chance and a real let-off. Fran Garcia into the last 5 minutes. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, Rudiger, shifted upfield. Fran Garcia, nicely aimed pass. That has been cut short. Martin, moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Rashford! Bellingham. And it's played forward. Pedri. Martin. Rashford. Brahim Diaz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Out to the right. Mbappe gets into some space. There's the header! It's in! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's become a case of men against boys. Kubasi. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, they could break here. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! Cleared away. Kunde. Oh, good-looking ball. Lewandowski is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gavi. Now it's Rashford. And here's Love. Chance for a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Rashford. Showing good feet. And that has been clubbed away. A bit of throw in. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's going all the way! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Gavi. Brahim Diaz. And he cuts out the supply. Through it. He's found a way through. Bellingham! Now that was quite some save. They've played it short. That's a cute ball. He can get that clear. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedri. Araujo. Martin. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. De Jong. Knocks it out wide. And here's Yamal. And it's De Jong. Koundé. And here's Yamal. De Jong. And here's Gavi. It's Martin. Martin's cross. Carries far too far and out of play. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Koundé. Kubasi. Koundé. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Rashford. That pass just didn't quite work. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Alaba. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alaba gently done. Martin getting this one clear. Driving forward. And it's Lewandowski. That's been slipped through. It's Rashford! He has done it!
Barcelona, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up there, it's going to happen again.
Still trying to make a game of this. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That is clearly overhit. The referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Pedri. Martin.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Rashford going full tilt down the left.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
It's a mighty effort! No mistake! And they are right back within touch!
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vinicius Junior. Alaba, aim forwards. Al-Kubasi tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Bellingham made out to the left flank. Played through for the wide man. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. That has been knocked clear. It is a corner. Tchouaméni moves short. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Alaba. And here's Mbappé. Takes a shot! Al-Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Diaz. Alaba. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Tchouaméni with the short one. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Martin, aim forwards. Now it's Gavi. Gavi spread out to the left. And here's Gavi. He's had a shot! Yes, it's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona give them... And that's it. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. How will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as you...
There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Eder Militao. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. De Jong. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. That is lovely. Mbappe closing in on goal. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, backward it goes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde. It's run loose here. Pedri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski, that's a delicate pass. Tchouameni getting this one clear. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards, and it's Alexander-Arnold. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could move up a gear here. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, what a climb! This time, surely! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Mbappe, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. De Jong. Pedri. Back into the middle. Yamal. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He is through here. And it's Diaz. Chouameni. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Valverde is offering a right smile there.
That's really well cleared. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a... Brahim Diaz!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
João Cancelo. Yamal. Rudiger makes the interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kubasi. Pedri. Lewandowski chasing after it. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kubasi. De Jong. Rafinha. Araujo. Balde. It'll be a throw-in. Chouameni. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. And that was very necessary. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And he's picked out the run. And he's heaved it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Dani Olmo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Good take, it's Lewandowski! Oh, that
was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold. And back to the keeper they go. Rudiger. Eder Militao, gently done. Chouameni. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo.
And now the breakaway.
And it's Lewandowski. Yamal, he is onto this. Yamal's cross. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde wins the duel this time. And it's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. Rafinha. De Jong. And the counter is on. It's a good foot in there.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's really shot a goal! No mistake! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yamal. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Brahim Diaz. Well read, nice interception. Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Araujo. Aim forwards. Pedri. The less said about that pass, the better. João Cancelo. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Valde. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. A fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Kubasi.
Defending was strong and firm.
Lewandowski made out to the left flank, and he's managed to get free. Oh, look at the space here.
Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Valde. Get a throw in. And it's Diaz.
Brahim Diaz.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Cleared away.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri shifted upfield. Dani Olmo!
Oh, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Cancelo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rudiger. Barcelona have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Lewandowski. Barcelona could counter here. Valde gently done. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Played into space out wide. Rudiger gets it away. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Yamal. That is a great pick out. Dani Olmo finds himself offside. Now who's going to be first to this? Now here's the delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Deftly away. Now it's Rafinha. Alex, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
So much time and space here. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
João Cancelo do have a chance to counter here.
And here's Lewandowski into the channel. In it comes.
That has been knocked clear. Pedri plays it short. It's gone for a throw-in. Valverde. Barcelona trailing here after a start which for them has been jolting.
And it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. Heath, chance! And the ball's come loose here.
Alexander-Arnold
Gets good distance on it.
and it's Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! That's got it rattled. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent.
That looks a cracking ball. Goes down, but nothing given.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham.
Out to the left it goes.
Chance here to counter. Yamal shifted upfield. Rafinha, he's got it. Rafinha! It's a loose ball.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Challenge, but fair enough. Turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior tries to clear. Bellingham. Thinks one through. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And it's Lewandowski. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz, done delicately. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, super find. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri moves short. And he decides to cross it. And back out it comes. And it's Olmo. And there's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Driving forward. João Cancelo. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo looks to get on the end of this. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Pedri gently done. It's Lewandowski! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. And the Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ball's gone out of play. Mbappe! And again the keeper stands strong. João Cancelo. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Pedri forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. And here's the chance to counter. Valverde chips it through. João Cancelo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Pedri proves just a little bit too strong. Yamal! Now another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Rudiger.
Aim forwards.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
De Jong.
And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal.
Tries to get it clear.
That's very neat. And it's Cancelo.
And he's there to get rid.
That's tidy. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Bellingham.
Valverde.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. He's tried his best to keep it in play here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Brahim Diaz. He's set up one goal so far. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, they could break here.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's the keeper's ball. Rudiger. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Pedri.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Balde tries across. João Cancelo, gently done.
Just ruffled a few feathers,
But well dealt with. Played back to the goalkeeper. Balde shifted upfield. And he's picked out the run. Big chance! Could be danger here. That's going to go a long way. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And they can counter here. Yamal. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pedri getting this one clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Bellingham with the clearance. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Rafinha. Yamal. Pedri caresses it through. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Balde. Kubasi, aim forwards. Rafinha. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe, delivery, Adil hit it first time! He wasn't that far away.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rudiger moved on forwards. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played out wide. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And that's off target.
Bellingham really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Really well manoeuvred.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bellingham probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Rafinha. So what can they make of this? Rudiger, Barcelona have a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Now this could be a chance. No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rudiger, gently done. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Valverde. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. Over to the left. That's a good run down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Pedri gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold flashes it across. Al-Kubasi gets it away. Cleared without complication. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's neat. De Jong. And it's played forward. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. And that's a throw. Yamal's cross.
De Jong.
João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. 15 minutes till half-time. Eder Militao cuts it out. Rudiger. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao forwards and with intent.
De Jong.
And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Great run on the overlap here. Cross goes in there.
And he's there to clear it.
Mbappe. Rudiger. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Diaz. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rafinha shifted upfield. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal played out to the left flank. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
It'll be a corner.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Diaz. And he's straight offside.
Really well manoeuvred.
Valverde, great defending, strong and determined. That's a cute ball. And they've got rid. Rudiger, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Gets into some space. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot!
He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
All over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Balde, and the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. He's having a look round. Here's Lewandowski. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Played with finesse. That's good vision. And that has been clubbed away. Rafinha. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger, gently done. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Diaz. And he shoots! And again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Excellent interception. It's going to slip through. Dani Olmo. Looking to break at pace. Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. Changes him with that pass. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. João Cancelo makes the interception. Kubasi. Bellingham. It's a brilliant interception. And here's Mbappe, purring through the gears. Valverde. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Aim forwards. Dani Olmo looks to get... That could spell trouble. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. That looks a cracking ball. Rafinha. Brahim Diaz. Now, what about a counter-attack? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri.
Kubasi, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, shooting chance! Danger averted for now. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good ball. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, they could break here. Rafinha. Rafinha, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. It's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Can he spark a counter here? Lobbed in behind. And he's there to get it away. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's played forward. Araujo. Calmly anticipates. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Valverde. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Valverde shifted upfield. Always onto this. He's found a way through. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. How Kubasi gets over and intercepts. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Yamal. Dani Olmo aimed forwards. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Now who's going to be first to this? And he cuts out the supply. And it's gone back to the keeper. Kubasi. De Jong, gently done. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski, oh, good spread. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. Araujo clears it away. Brahim Diaz. Crossed it again. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. Valde. And here's Rafinha. And that has been cleared. Cross from Cancelo. That wasn't the greatest of balls. It's a little undercooked. Rafinha, it's lofted through here. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Nice looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Out to the right. Mbappe. Well read. The danger is averted. Lewandowski. Balde. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Can he get onto this? Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. He can get that clear. Referee just said play on. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Eder Militao. And he's away. Dani Olmo! That's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. Half-time imminent. What a time to score!
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred.
And here's Mbappe, and here's Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away. Physical challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kubasi. And back to the goalkeeper. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. It's going to play, and it is a goal kick. Tries a measured ball. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's shifting through the gears here. Great position here.
Could move up a gear here.
Dani Olmo. De Jong. Chouameni cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! He scores!
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And it's Diaz. Valverde! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble, man.
Pau Kubasi aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Balde. Pedri. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. That is a great pick out. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe hangs one in. Balde with the clearance. And they've got a throw. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Chouameni. Pedri getting this one clear. De Jong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Balde. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Out for a throw. Lovely feet. Mbappe. And here's Brahim Diaz. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And now the breakaway. That's a dangerous ball. Rafinha! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy when it's gone to waste like that.
Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Chance to play it in. Ball is over the line. Cut it out. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Rafinha ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Eder Militao. Valverde. Valverde. Dani Olmo. And they can counter here. Lewandowski. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. And the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
João Cancelo. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. Up towards the flank. In by Cancelo. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. De Jong, and that's aimed into the middle.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. He's on it, can he get away? And here's the chance to shoot! Moved on forwards. Araujo. And here's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Balde. De Jong. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Played into space out wide. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's De Jong. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! Yes, it's there! The second half sparks straight into life. A lovely header but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Rafinha. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. Brahim Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pedri. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold is in a good position here. Mbappe! Mbappe! De Jong. Pedri. Yamal, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Mbappe. The whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Valverde. Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dani Olmo. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Clipped into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Chouameni forwards and with intent. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Yamal, whistle's gone, that's foul. A little off target. Alexander-Arnold. Cleared without complication. Balde. Araujo. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? João Cancelo. In it comes, a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Rafinha. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rafinha. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. Cross from Rafinha. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vicious ball here. Brahim Diaz. And he's heaved it away. Through. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tchouaméni with the short one. And here's Brahim Diaz. Chooses to go back. That was very necessary. It's a throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lewandowski providing an outlet on that flank. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, gently done. Araujo cuts it out. Yamal. That's a nicely weighted pass. Rudiger tries to clear. Lewandowski head out towards the right wing. Eder Militao gets it away. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Shot, surely! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Valverde forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. João Cancelo. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. Quality ball. Dani Olmo looks to get on the end of this. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Chouameni, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. Valverde. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pedri, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? Has another goal! João Cancelo gets it clear. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Well read, nice interception. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. Played out to the right. Yamal's cross. Tries to get it clear. Dani Olmo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Chouameni hits it away. Valde puts a cross in. Araujo. Dani Olmo has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Here's Lewandowski. It's out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the supply. Well, they could break here. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete.
Barcelona danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rudiger, early ball out from the back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's gone backward here. Very nicely done. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? Over to the left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham knocks it out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. Looking for a corner. Out to the right. And here's Yamal. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Bellingham. Valverde, aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham, Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Great chance! Split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Up he goes! There's a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Pedri. João Cancelo, gently done. Dani Olmo. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dani Olmo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Moved on forwards, and it's Bellingham. Tries a deft little ball. A lot of space ahead of him. De Jong. Rudiger makes the interception. Ooh, a delicate chip through. It's made its way to him. Brilliantly cut out. Tchouaméni. Who saw this coming? Barcelona are hurt by just about the final punch. João Cancelo. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Valverde. He's had a shot! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Lofted upfield. Bellingham is on, and it's been given away. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Crossing, and one more try! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kubasi. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Turns and goes back.
Takes a shot. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham chasing after it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. João Cancelo. Balde. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Nice control.
And the break is on.
Mbappe, Pedri concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Eder Militao. Oh, great shoots!
They've played it short.
João Cancelo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Long time, excellent interception.
Vinicius Junior.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz.
Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in.
Valverde. Now this could be a chance.
Vinicius Junior.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Araujo. De Jong shifted upfield. João Cancelo. Araujo. Rafinha. Pedri. Araujo.
That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here.
Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that. Mbappe! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Rafinha shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Bellingham. Pedri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Valverde.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
João Cancelo cuts out the pass. De Jong. Kubasi. João Cancelo, aim forwards. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Gets it away. And that is out of play. Dani Olmo. And it's Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Balde. And he's there to clear it. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Receives it in a good position here. And here's Lewandowski. Searching pass he's played there. And he thumps it clear. Balde have it back and can go again. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. He's having a shot! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's De Jong. Might be danger here. And here's the chance to counter. Valverde. Oh, good spread. He calmly anticipates. Pedri. Kubasi made out to the left flank. And it's Olmo. Balde. Good play on the left-hand side here. Crosses it in. And the keeper has it. Brahim Diaz, and here's Mbappe. De Jong wins the duel this time, deftly away. And it's Bellingham. Proves too strong. Kubasi. And the counter is on, now then! Balde forwards and with intent. Rafinha, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. How Kubasi done delicately. And that's not going to reach. Yamal. Well, that's well seen too. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tchouaméni. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Balde, gently done. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham tries to thread one through. Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. João Cancelo has got himself a free kick. Brahim Diaz, just about up to 75 minutes, and it's played forward. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
João Cancelo. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Tchouaméni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's bustling through here. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Balde forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Dani Olmo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And the ball's come loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
João Cancelo, aimed forwards, and claimed it back swiftly. That is a great pick out.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Balde, Rafinha. Rafinha going full tilt down the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. And that has been cleared.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's run loose here. Balde.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Dani Olmo. Danger averted for now. Kubasi. Yamal, head out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. And it's Cancelo. Oh, this is a real chance! Dispatched clinically. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Barcelona have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Lewandowski, who perfectly measured that. Lewandowski, the chance for a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
And look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Fran Garcia. It's a quick ball upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Yamal. Yamal. There are a few waiting for it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And here's Bellingham. And it's Garcia. Played towards the other side. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Valverde. And it's Garcia.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martin played into space, and the pass is intercepted. Now it's Yamal, and that's a good ball. And here's Dani Olmo. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, he's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, it
was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's a loose ball. Played out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
De Jong, gently done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Valverde. Let's a look and place it forward. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Alexander-Arnold, it's an imaginative pass. Bellingham.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
João Cancelo. Yamal. Moved on forwards.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Fran Garcia. Rudiger aimed forwards. And here's Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Showing good feet. Araujo gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Martin. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Fran Garcia. Eder Militao. Tchouameni, gently down. João Cancelo. And it's played forward, and they can counter here. Yamal forwards and with intent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Araujo attempts a clearance. It's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Diaz. Alaba. Goes for the shot! That's a waste.
Alaba clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Rudiger. Alaba.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
5 minutes left on the clock. Alexander-Arnold. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Played back. There's the shot! Vinicius Junior. Vinicius could be danger here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That'll be a throw-in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Kubasi. Now it's Rafinha. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Turned the game on its head. Now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Rudiger. And he's there to get it away. And there'll be a throw-in. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's That's a good ball. And the finish! Oh, what about that? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Kubasi. João Cancelo. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Dani Olmo is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Diaz. Bellingham.
They are right into last chance territory.
Oh, it's come loose.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Rashford.
João Cancelo. João Cancelo shifted upfield. And he's heaved it away. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha.
Final seconds, this has to be it.
Pedri.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rashford.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lewandowski delivers.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, super find.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. Rashford.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
On time, excellent interception. Pedri looking for a runner. Can he latch on to this? Rafinha, he's got away. Cross from Rafinha. Rudiger. Alaba. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia. Early ball out from the back. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
Could move up a gear here.
Succumbs to the pressure. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz! And oh, that's another chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. And it's been taken short. That's a throw. He tries a shot! No, not this time.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rashford. De Jong. It's a good run down the right. Ah, such a clever touch. Rashford. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia looking to run onto it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Ah, looking to break at pace. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Fran Garcia with the clearance. Brahim Diaz. We are into overtime. Moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. It's a nicely shaped ball. Carvajal. Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, Alaba, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior, Alaba, long ball upfield. Chance here to counter. De Jong, Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao, Alaba, Vinicius Junior, Fran Garcia, Bellingham. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Vinicius Junior. Is there any support? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lunin sends that a long way. De Jong. João Cancelo. And here's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. Barcelona don't have many options, and time is running out. He's in a great position here. João Cancelo. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And here's Dani Olmo. This might spell it's Lewandowski! There's a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
All square again into the dying minutes. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Martin getting this one clear. And it's Diaz. Rashford. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Oh, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least resulting. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical, but I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his...
Balde is the guilty party there. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. Chance to shoot!
Rafinha has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Danger averted for now. João Cancelo have it back and can go again. Pedri. Valverde. Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Keeper's got good distance on that. Balde. Rafinha. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Do have a chance to counter here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Mbappe, chance! Decent enough try. Rafinha getting this one clear. Yamal. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lewandowski. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it is over the line. Alexander-Arnold, and here's Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's a good run he's making there. João Cancelo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's... Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
João Cancelo. De Jong. And they could break here. And it's Olmo. Shot, surely! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Dani Olmo. Valverde cuts it out. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Played out to the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good strength. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. João Cancelo. And he's there to clear it. And they've got a throw. Dani Olmo tries to get it clear. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Yamal. Kubasi. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Lewandowski. Brahim Diaz. So what can they make of this? And here's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. João Cancelo. Now he's got space here. And that has been cleared. Olmo finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Araujo, Rafinha, Valde drives forward on the overlap. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham chasing after it. Referee's given a throw. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. This looks promising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior flipped into space.
Pedri, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Brahim Diaz, now here's the delivery. Rudiger.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Lewandowski made out to the left flank. Rafinha. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's well positioned here.
Rudiger, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Tchouaméni. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Kubasi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hits one through. Balde attempts a clearance. And the counter is on. Yamal won delicately. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, nice touch.
Lovely bit of skill.
Rafinha. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Valverde. That's a nicely weighted pass. Corner it is. Balde clears it away. And it's Valverde. Yamal tries to clear. It'll be a throw-in. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Corner. Been knocked clear. Ball comes in. And that's not going to find its target. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. And he's picked out the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
What has found him in acres of space. And the keeper has it.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Defending of the desperate variety. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. Dani Olmo. It's an imaginative pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Bellingham. Clearly not happy with that. Cross it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's really well cleared. Good work on the right flank here. He's in plenty of space here. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball's gone out of play. João Cancelo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo crosses. Cuts out the supply. here's Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he latch on to this? Araujo gets over and intercepts. Calmly anticipates.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tchouameni. And he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior.
He is through here.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Well played.
Bellingham!
Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior.
It's a great ball.
Araujo with the clearance. Dani Olmo. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Yamal.
He's got away.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Nicely intercepted. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Valverde. Oh, well measured. Bellingham. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Lewandowski.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
And it's Olmo. Lewandowski could move up again. Tries a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Throw in. Valverde. And it's played forward. Bellingham, now he's off and running. And here's De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tchouameni. Forwards and with intent. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Valverde. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Eder Militao can get it clear. Dani Olmo. Rafinha ploughing through the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. In it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There will be a throw-in. And it's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. That's good play. Out to the right. And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. Deftly away. Chouameni. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Ambitious ball here. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski delivers. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. Nice looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde. And he's certainly onside here. Can he find the finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. Valverde. It's gone for a throw-in. Valverde. Dani Olmo. Chouameni gets a foot in here. Dani Olmo has been caught there. It's a foul. And it's Balde. Dani Olmo. De Jong. De Jong gently down. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Militao attempts a clearance. Very nicely done. Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior aim forwards. Over to the left. Danny Olmo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's been won straight back. João Cancelo moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold aim forwards. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's very neat. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Ball by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Militao. And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! Cancelo. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Oh, red. Nice interception. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Quick ball upfield. And now the breakaway. Brahim Diaz. He's found the way through. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Bellingham is fouled. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance!
That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bellingham. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Yamal. Valverde with the foul. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Back into the middle. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Brahim Diaz tries to dink it through. Kubasi, long ball looking to counter, and it's Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Kubasi, De Jong, forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. Aim forwards. Yamal. João Cancelo. That is lovely. And they've got rid. That's not going far. Shoots! And he's there to get it away. Rafinha. Rafinha takes a look up. That looks a good cross. He's cut it out. Looking to break at pace. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can he spark a counter here? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Dani Olmo. Valverde. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a threatening... Dani Olmo! Goal! Barcelona!
Barcelona, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham knocks it out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gets it away. No way through, so back it comes. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Valverde. João Cancelo. De Jong, clinching the half-hour mark. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. Lofted upfield. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Balde. Yamal. And claimed it back swiftly. He's shifting through the gears here. Out to the left it goes. Balde. And it's Olmo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Real chance for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. they can counter here, and he's great chance! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Dani Olmo. De Jong spread out to the left, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafinha, he's found a way through. Rafinha takes it, gets his head on it! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Brahim Diaz, showing good feet. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. De Jong. João Cancelo. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Chouameni moved on forwards. Mbappe, can he finish? It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pedri. De Jong has created 1 goal already. Araujo. Dani Olmo chasing after it. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao, and the keeper's got it again. Rudiger shifted upfield. Yamal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries a deft little ball.
Vinicius Junior.
He's through here.
Mbappe.
Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham! He's trying his best to...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Tchouaméni plays it short.
There are a few waiting for it.
He is just caressing the ball.
And that has been cleared. Looking for a decent ball in.
Oh, it's played into the area. And back out it comes. It's a throw.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Tchouaméni with the short one. And it's played forward. Now it's Lewandowski.
He's through, now is he in?
And now the breakaway. Oh, played right into his path. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Eder Militao
Did well to emerge with the ball.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao, aim forwards. João Cancelo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot's on here.
Mbappe! We've got a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Vinicius Junior really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
We have got ourselves a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Over to the left.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Balde can get it clear. Plays it through. He can get that clear. Looking for a corner. Up he goes! Pedri clears it away. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tchouaméni goes short. Bellingham. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. De Jong. Picks it up out wide. João Cancelo. And that has been clubbed away. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. And it's Olmo. Here's a chance! That carried quite a threat. De Jong. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. And here's Brahim Diaz. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance here to counter. De Jong. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. De Jong shifted upfield. Rudiger. Rudiger has played it long. Pedri. Araujo. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Yamal. Cross from Cancelo. And that's the keeper's ball.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Balde. Rafinha puts a cross in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That'll be a throw-in. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. And that is a good ball to find him. Bellingham. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bellingham. And he's heaved it away. Rudiger gently done. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. So what can they make of this? And here's Lewandowski. Oh, it's come loose. Tchouaméni aim forwards. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Rafinha delivered across. And that's a throw. Yamal's cross. Overhit and out of play. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. De Jong. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao aim forwards. Valverde gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. João Cancelo. De Jong looking for a runner. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. And it's De Jong. Dani Olmo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, nicely intercepted. João Cancelo. Yamal. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Al Kubasi gets over and intercepts. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. He is through here. And it's Pedri. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. The ball goes in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Rudiger.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Over to the left. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Valverde. Pedri. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Played into space out wide. And that has been cleared. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saves.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Balde puts a cross in. And that was very necessary. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Out of play for a throw. And here's Yamal. And it's played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Belly. Chouameni. There will be 4 extra minutes. Rudiger, gently done. De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, good spread. Eder Militao. Oh, can he get onto this? Short changes him with that pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. Araujo. That's a sharp pass. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And here's the chance to count. Mbappe! Yes!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pedri. We are into overtime. Cuts out the pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. He's got away. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in.